Hi. Wow. Oh. I almost said tomorrow was crazy. Yesterday was pretty crazy for the brain. An ominous figure. Nice. I should probably get that checked out, huh? There's something spooky. Uh-oh. My chair's going back. So the physics is working better than I thought it would. So I think I can, like, kind of patch it up a bit and make it work sort of like it did before. Buggy but playable. I gotta get that surf working, and I gotta make walking work. And then I can start on map files. Surely, right? Surely I'll be able to make map files like I want to do, and I won't just rewrite something again, right? Surely not. Oh, there's no camera. Is it gonna do the thing? Okay. Oh. Okay. What if I move the mouse over? I don't know why it does that. OBS, like, changing the FPS when I move the mouse. Um, Physique. Am I gonna make any more changes? I don't know. So let's test things, add something, and then see what happens. Okay, so when the game run, it goes like this. So that's a bug. So let's find out why that happens. I was looking at some other bug. Don't need this right now. Hmm. I went to the grocery store and I got salmon. So I'm excited to have dinner. Salmon dinner. Bah. This is a silly function, but I'm not really sure what else I can do. This is a stupid function name. I should name this something better. It's like, okay, apply to body. It's like, apply enum or something. So it's like, instead of like something inside the move state changed, it's like the move state enum changed is the idea. Apply to body, apply input, like. Okay, so walking off a wow, I think that's a collision end event, and it doesn't do anything, so. XD, so, this would probably work in that case. Let's try that. Oops. Pseudo power off. Can you imagine? Cargo build release carg. Imagine being able to turn off your computer from command line. I don't have a start menu or anything, so I always turn it off from a command line. All right, so do I fall down when I walk off? Yes. I also fall down in that case. I pressed fly. So why would I not fall after I fly? That's very weird. Really? Into my desktop crashed. That's very annoying. Well, at least I get the windows to open again easily. Okay. Yes. What song are we on? Not that one. We'll just go with this one. We're back. Okay, let's try that again. I should probably report that bug. You subscribed as my stream crashes. Thank you for 18 months. Unreal a monthly allowance. Wow, half of it goes to Twitch. Okay, so the walking works pretty well for like being rewritten. I wonder why it does this. Really? So I go like this. That's not what I thought would happen. Well, at least the fly makes it easy to fix now. Gosh, it's so weird having the physics be a little bit different because it's been the same for so long. New bugs. Oh, wait. Was that a bug? Oof. Okay. It's not a very good fix. I mean, it'll work, like, as long as you don't touch multiple surfaces, it'll work. Which, like, as you can see, is not very often. Oh. Very weird. The like flying, going floppy. Like you fly and then you get gravity. It's so weird. Oh yeah, so I had an idea. What if when you practice fly, it sets the style, and like you're like no longer allowed to walk on the ground or ladders or something. So it can't set a walk state because the styles don't exist, or the like style modifiers disallow it. And then like it'll set the fly settings to be practice fly settings as well. And then like it'll save your old style modifiers maybe. I don't know, it's kind of like a save state, but like worse. Oops. Oh, I guess that's another change, isn't it? Adding the fly into the, what if I just go like this? Interesting. Okay, so what if I don't do that? Okay, it still happens. Is it because... Oops. Maybe it's because it's doing apply input. Okay, let's try that. What does that do? That does everything. That does... Apply input and then apply to body. Fly. Okay, so that sets... That shouldn't harm it. I don't know. Okay. 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 So that looks like it does set. Whatever the hell that is setting. So if you're on a ladder, what does that mean? If you change if you change to be on a ladder or on the ground, maybe this will help. XD. Really? So it still thinks I'm on the ground. What difference is that? Set acceleration. Walk state target acceleration. Oh, interesting. So it has a target acceleration when you hit the ground. Does that happen before you get your velocity clipped? It must. So bad. Okay, so in the physiques, the like inside, like internal physics, you know. Oh, when you touch a thing, collision start. Handles contact behavior. Okay, so you start walking before you touch. I think I had good names for these in the game. So let's see. Looking for a function. Ain't we all? Oh, it's just velocity. Okay. Never mind. So, you could just call it velocity. How about incident velocity? And then so if you have a contact behavior, but if you don't have a contact behavior, what's that? How does it work in the game? So I run boosters before I run constrain. Huh. Hmm. How about boosters first? What about ladders? I probably shouldn't look at this code. I should probably just think really hard about it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so ladders first. So the boing boing. Okay, so this is. I see. Um. Check ground. Okay, so why wouldn't I want to do this first? So I don't actually want to clip the incident velocity. I want so that okay. Ome. This is such a good meme song. Like me and the boys went X. It's so good. Uh, so this is like trying to be two. A banger. What is that? What is that? What is that? You typed that out, bruh. Thank you for answering my question. So there's multiple ways I could do this bounce. I really don't actually need to think about it. So like this makes some sort of velocity. So if we imagine, fui. Booster. So, are boosters linear in CS? If you jump on a booster, do you get the jump and you get the booster? Because that's not how it works on Roblox. I can't decide. So, like, when you reflect something in a bounce, you choose the elasticity, and, like, this is the calculation, but I could start midway from the clipped velocity, and then that would remove the one, but, like, it's not necessarily the same. Okay, so what if you're like, yeah, okay, so here's the deal. What if you're like sliding on a surface and then you hit a wall like this and it like puts you to the side sort of, and you would go in to the surface you're already touching. But you go like what's, but it's a elastic surface. What does that mean? So it would like, okay, now I'm thinking. So you have to like, what would happen with and without um so you just reflect it. Is that the same as if you clamp it before? Is that the same as clamping it after? I could not tell you. Which one is more correct if they're not the same? In here, I just kind of boing, and then you're off. So I use the, it's probably good. Okay, so the first thing you do when you touch something is you get destroyed in terms of velocity. So let's do that. Let's do that. So we go like we add it, and then set velocity, bar day. Touch my bar day. That's how it goes when you call this function. Data. State. A beautiful reference. Wall. Huh? This is collision. Is there any other GUIs? Right there. Okay. So borrow occurs here, IZ. So I'm trying to calculate the normal using I gotta sneeze. Huh. Is that just unlucky? Touch it first, then run the stuff. All right, I think I'll just clone it, call it a day. And then, so now it actually sets the velocity for real on a real value with real actual value. And then this is not mutable. You're not allowed. So yeah, no, stop it. Stop it. So this is, if you're gonna boing boing, you better do it good. So actually, I think that's quite elegant. So like in here, you don't even need a normal at all. It's just kind of. So let's do that. Let's do that. I might actually be able to undo this. Well, no, but okay. So it do like this. Set velocity. Let reflected velocity equals to game mechanic. Okay, I need to see what the code was before. Go wait. Cutie pie. So it's like this. This is the number. SO1. Abba. Magnitude. What's that? How does it work? V1 plus elasticity times. Is it real? Okay, so it still doesn't like it. It's fine. It's like a 5 byte structure, so nobody care. 20, so. All right, you're not allowed to edit this. You are not allowed to edit this. Okay, what if you have a ladder that's also a booster? Why would you do that? But it's possible. So, jeez, so verbose. Set velocity, all this junk. What's even in here? Okay, constrain. Yeah, you suck. It's fine. That's fine. I'll just like ignore the fact that it sucks. Okay, go back. Okay, so you're not allowed to edit incident velocity. You just have to edit the velocity as you go. You have to read it, write it, read it, write it, read it, write it. Hopefully that fixes a bunch of bugs. All right. So let's say you start touching a ladder, but it's also somehow some kind of teleport. Ah, jeez. Mutable body. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. So what's going on here? Does it return something? Goodness gracious me. Oh me, oh my. I see. So it returns a thing and then it ignores it. Was I thinking I would calculate a move state here? And then do set move state. What an annoying function call. Wait, I'm borrowing mutable over here. Ah, jeez. Oh, I don't need that actually. Get out of here. Yeah, so it's borrowed here. And then, yeah, so I need to actually grab it first. Which is a little bit unlucky. Because, like, this is fine as a one-liner. Go. Oh, should it actually be a call? So the walk state includes a contact. So you're only ever going to change to a separate walk state if you start touching something, right? If you stop touching something, you're always going to fly. So if you stop touching the thing that you are walking on, you're always going into the air, no matter if you're touching something else. So like if you're like walking, like it's impossible. So, well, it's probably possible, but you know. So I gotta know which one was called, and is it the one you were standing on? Or something like that. So, sure, call that MF, and then if it's called, then like whatever. I don't care. It's wrong. Yeah, that's why I did this. I wrote all this before I knew so much about the borrow checker. So like it'd be better to have these arguments at the end. But whatever. Okay, so did I fix all the nope? Yeah, get rid of this garbage. So bad. Yeah, this is goodbye. Coding means there's always something to do a better way, but usually it isn't worth it unless it's a massive mess up. Well, I think this code would fall under the category. Okay, I can actually check it right here. I can actually check the what the. Okay, so wait. C is the collision. Oh, match. Contact. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, it's wait, what? Oh, it's stopping. Okay. RS is Ruby. Rust. Okay, so I think I'm gonna steal this. Steal. And then I'm gonna put this right here. Wow. And then now I have the contact information. I got your contact information. And then I'm going to also steal this. And then there's now this. So what code did I just replace here? Convex mesh ID. Alright. Cool. Do I use this in here? No. So I can just literally zoink it. Okay, so I can go like this, and it doesn't matter. Wrong. Was that available in a different scope? Yeah, I don't care, so. Oh, is this one? Okay, so this is this. You good? What the hell is that? Even what it? Oh, I didn't need it. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, go. Good. Wow. Okay, so that's great. So this is nothing. This is nothing. We're going to use the contact. This is nothing. We're probably not going to use this. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so if you're touching a thing, and yes, stop touching the thing, and the thing you were touching, yeah. Okay, so we go like match state dot move state, and then is there dot walk, and then match that. Wait, does it need to be matched? Yes, because it's an option. So some walk state. If it got all the way over your walk. So if you go if you go walk state dot contact equals contact, if do like this, then now you're in the air. Did you stop touching the thing you were walking on? Question mark. So this happens a bunch of places elsewhere as well. And right now it's like duplicate Cody. What do you want? Oh, it's a reference. Do I want to like, okay, I've got clone. What's this? This is Minkowski face. Is Minkowski face copy? Yes. What about this guy? Clone copy. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to know where I was. Okay. We're down right here. If okay, so how big is this? If this is like, okay, it's like 20 bytes. Let's copy it. So now actually I can go back and stop cloning it in another spot. So now I can go like this. Yoink. And I can go like yoink. And then go like yoink. Yoink. Uh-oh. Oh! Yoink. Yoink. So it's just, it's 20 bytes. Like, copy easy. Okay, what up? None not covered. That's correct. You are correct. None, just do nothing. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay. I did something. Let's see what happens. Probably it'll just crash or break or something. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Okay. Jump. I'm standing on the ground. What? It works? Oh, the reach walk target velocity. Okay. Can I walk off the edge? Yeah, that looked a bit janky. Maybe not. This is really scary. I'm like physically frightened that the code is working. Rust is like so unnatural. This is goddamn black magic, okay? Like this should not be this easy to make a physics engine stop being bugged. Okay, please make a bug happen. Otherwise, I have nothing to do today. Where's the bugs? Okay, so probably so there's a different bug. This is so dumb. How did it? Oh my god. Like, okay, all the angles are square, so that's dream over. Yeah, that's basic. So if I walk on these, then I'll fall through, guaranteed. Yeah, you see, I'm like, there's bugs, but that's sort of a different case. Wow, that's buggy. Whoa. What? Okay, so walking up. What? How did I not fall through? Okay, what if I just like there we go. Okay, there's a bug. Okay, so yeah, walking on sloped surfaces is like different code than I edited. And buggy for different reasons. So it shouldn't work. So I'm glad it doesn't because. Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of done. What I wanted to do. Okay, what about flying? I guess I'll just keep testing. This is black magic voodoo, like. Dude, I freaking rewrote the physics engine. Like, where's the bugs? Okay, the way I wrote it, I kind of just like bolted on a bunch of like fixing functions that's like, all right, probably it's gonna do this. Probably it's gonna do this. So basically, it will break if you touch more than one thing at once. But usually you don't. So. Dude, I'm not falling through the ground anymore. That's so weird. That's so weird. I'm so used to just falling through the ground. I'm so used to it just not working. What is it? I worked on this for 40 minutes and it's already done? Okay, surely there's like other maps. Ah, we got that different bug. It wasn't the thing I was going to work on today. The sliding, the like falling. Oh my god. Ah, you see, so like I'm flying, but I have gravity. Like that's whack. So I want to know why that happens. I'm flying. Woo! Well, it's good to have. It's good to be back. I guess I'm like pretty damn ready for. Oops. The map files. Yeah. So, cause like I can work on the. I just fly up here. Oh, so good. Okay, being able to fly. Is so good for debugging. Oh my god, it was so missing from the game. Like, imagine trying to get around without being able to cheat. When you're, like, literally just trying to debug the game. Like, try to practice. Finally, I wrote flying. Oh, my God. Okay, so there might actually be some bugs fixed here. Because, like, if you went like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so you can still have that bug. Yeah, there's bugs. The physics is not perfect. It is not. Okay, what if I walk across here? Whoa. That is. Let's see. Okay, so it should say that I walk off of one part and onto another. It should say collision end, collision start. Damn. When did I fix that bug? Whatever you did, definitely fixed a whole bunch of cases. Yeah. So like, oh, boosters. What about boosters? Boosters are probably broken now for like different reasons, or maybe not. That's so weird. I'm so used to the different bugs that happen, and I'll like avoid them and stuff. Okay, this is, yeah. So you see, if I like touch two surfaces at once, it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can I touch this? Am I? Oopie. What? Okay, so I'm still touching something else. Okay. So yeah, touching two surfaces at once does not work. But the code for that just doesn't exist anyways. I would need to like significantly upgrade the physics engine to reach like basically the Roblox game feature level in order to fix that. Okay, so boosters. I guess I go test Behop Talk TOC. Yeah, Tetris thing doesn't work. This part, I won't be able to do the same way. I'm gonna have to fly. Can I make it? No! Uh, I'm really impressed. This is really well. This is like this is what I wanted today. This is what I wanted to happen. Okay, stop touching that. Okay, so I probably have more things written down. I really like honestly I did not expect to get here this week. I expected to just get stuck on physics. And it's like, the physics is broken. And then it just never gets fixed. I guess, yeah, no, I guess that refactor was worth it. Because the physics code went from horrible to bad. So it'll be a lot easier to untangle next time I have to add a new thing to the physics. Because I'm not returning a goddamn tuple. And then like, oh my god. The way I was doing the internal collision logic by having some sort of transient I was standing on a zero width thing there. Can you walk through things? Yeah, okay, you can still do that. That bug isn't fixed. It's different code. What was I saying? Right, the transient velocity value where it just sort of like keeps track of some sort of willy-nilly velocity value, and then like at the very end it's like, oh, I think I'll set the velocity value. But I changed it. Actually, you can see the changes. So I changed it to actually set the velocity everywhere. So when you hit something, you hit it. That's the first thing that happens is you hit it. And then maybe you bounce on it. Maybe it's a ladder and you stick to it. Maybe it's something you can walk on. Maybe it's a teleport. Maybe it's a booster. But like it reads the velocity, does its like atomic state update, writes the velocity. Reads the velocity, does its atomic state update, writes the velocity. Whereas before it's like v equals this. All right, plus this to v, plus this to v, plus this to v, plus this to v, right. And then it was like more efficient, not really. Well, kind of, because like the set velocity function does all sorts of like checking and stuff. But like that's kind of needed because it might be invalid in the intermediate state because of the touching constraints. And you might be like adding vectors that don't make any sense intermediate. All right, let's I'm gonna push this on master, I think. Oh, actually, I need to test surf. I forgot. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why the acceleration sometimes does not get set when you stop flying. So when you stop flying, you don't fall. I do not know. The party wasn't doing on the flight. Looking oh so good. I'm like 60% of the way to skipping this song. Very nice. Okay, so like, I remember there was bugs before where you could hit the wall and it would just kill itself. It would be like, and you just like clip through the wall, stick to the wall. It was terrible. So that's good that works and it doesn't just freak out. Fantastic. Thank you for working. Okay, so I'm going to test talk all the way through as well, TOC. I think there's a new bug where you can fall through a slope just by moving the mouse, which is not good. So maybe I'll fix that first. Yeah. so. I see. I remember I worked a long time on this. That's right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... I forget what bug that was. I'm 85% to skipping this song. Okay, so I'm gonna want to fix those. I really want to add. Oh, is this backwards? I have no idea. No, it's forwards. Beautiful. It doesn't work. Maybe. It was hard to fix. I remember that being hard to fix. So that could be challenging. If I don't remember what the problem was. Okay, so glad I stayed on this for a little bit, because that's a bug. Okay, I'm gonna play through talk as well, just to like find bugs, because there's a lot more boosters on that map. Okay, so I think that if I don't move the mouse, I won't fall through. No, I do actually. So I just kind of fall through. That's much worse than how it was before. I can still like make it happen, but like you still die. Yeah. Okay. Bro. Okay. So 2 bugs to fix. Falling through surfs. Let's see boosters. There's a chance that you just... The way. Dude, oh, so nice being able to just like immediately go. So let's find some boosters. Are all the boosters on the... Ooh. Really? Oh. All the boosters are over here. I think I can hit that. Yeah, okay. Did I fix the boosters? I did. Wait, I fixed the boosters. I mean, you can still hit the side of them, which is stupid, but... Is that a spawn issue? Sweet. I fixed the boosters. That was so easy. I just coded it right. I just didn't do it in a dumb way that was like better. I just did it the long way and it's fixed. So easy. So like the boosters work. Oh. Yeah, the boosters work whether you jump on them. Why am I falling through the trigger? Oh, is that just a bug? That's awesome! The boosters are fixed. That was a long-standing issue that I just did not want to work on. It sort of was, it's sort of an emergent fix. Ooh. What? Okay, the day's not over. Let's start writing some of these down. Oops. Oh, I didn't have that open. Boosters are way too powerful. Fall through surfs. Oops. Okay, so that's what I have written down. Let's see if that happens again. Oof. Uh-oh. Set velocity call. Well, I'm glad you can walk. All right, so I'm gonna call this like ad hoc fix ups. And then I'll work on it from there. All right, let's. Okay, let's keep going. So it's doing something weird. What if I go like that? Okay, so I'm falling through for some reason. So it's possibly related to the Is that like a downwards booster or something? Okay, what about this one? Why is it doing that? Oh my god. Okay, you cannot. Okay, there's something wrong with the booster logic. So it's like fixed in a really bad way. Messing with physics is so insane. That's why I want the bot stuff so bad, so that I can just like immediately see regressions, and then like I can just like look at the bot, and it's like, it fails at this tick, and then I can just like run the tick something. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, what about Utopia? It's probably still horrible because like you just fall through surfs. You just kind of fall through them. Yeah. Why is it all weird? Why does it give me way too much speed there and then I go sailing over this ramp? What the hell is that? Like it's a speed boost there. Like what is that? Well, I'm walking on that or something. The hell is that? What a crazy bug. Really? Okay, yeah. Not pushing this to master. He's doing something very wacky. Oh, it might be doing like walk accelerate actually. Huh. It might be walking. Let's see. I guess it doesn't display when it does walking. Why is it doing walk target velocity? Let's see. So it generates this if it's reachable. And it generates reachable right here if the target diff Okay, it's not triple equals. Hmm. Wait, why is it not a 0? Bruh. Bruh. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. I feel like I'm done already. Like, basically, that's what I want. I just wanted to be able to jump on the squares on the latest version. Surf is like whatever. There's also these. So I think it's the acceleration. It's probably walking. Uh, let's do a print and build that and see if it prints while I'm surfing. Oops, I need it open to see the prints. Okay, so reachable. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Oh, is it running too many ticks or something? It must be running too many ticks. Must be like rerunning ticks or something. What the hell, man? That's bad. Okay, well, it's not this. I thought it was that, and it's not that. I know what to do next. Oops. I think I want to make dinner. I'm gonna do that. Dinner. Sammy. got like fake crab in it. Oh. You've seen it before on stream. I've showed it before on stream. Hell yeah. So it says... Cook for 30 minutes? I don't think so, man. 350. Okay, weird idea. What about the air fryer? I wonder what it would do. Can you see me in the window reflection? Oh, in the kitchen? Oh, you used to not be able to see that. Really? Salmon in the air fryer. I feel like that would like... So first of all, it would just drip all the juicy juice away. We don't want that. We don't want that. I want the juicy juice to stay in the like container. I'm so curious what it would do though. I feel like it would like make the outside all crusty. And air fried. Like it does with the chimichangas. The chimichangas just get like crunchy. They're kind of good, but I feel like halfway microwaving them so that the inside is warm and then blasting them in the air fryer is like the optimal. You'd want to do both, but that's like way too much work. Yeah. Oh my god, touching the physics is so spooky. Cause it's so easy to break. It always just breaks. Really, it's so complicated that I need these like unit test things where I can just rerun a tick over and over and over and over and over again and like imagine what it should be and look at what it is. So I can spot the mistake I made when editing it. I'm really glad that the walking across surfaces works again. That was annoying. I did a pretty good job. I was really hoping to like be deep into map files. But I'm kind of doing a little bit of like spring cleaning. Wait, it's literally spring, isn't it? Oh, it's still winter. Code cleaning from the physics and the everything. Yeah, I did a lot of code cleanup. So there's not a lot of stuff to show for the last month's work. It'll all have to be, yeah, no, even after map files, like, oh, what does it do now? Oh, it loads map files. Wow, it already did that. But, we'll get there. I'll make map files and then I'll make bots. And, then I'll have like a single player game. And I don't know if I should make some simple UIs before that. I was pacing around the room thinking about occlusion culling, And I remember the algorithm I was thinking of doing before was like um, draw everything in order by like sort of traversing the BVH. But I think instance rendering is so fast that I should just draw everything that's visible and then draw all the bounding boxes that are next on like the visibility front of the BVH. So you can like trace a line across the BVH tree where like yes, these leaves are visible, then these nodes are not visible, then these leaves are visible, these nodes are not visible. And you have this sort of front of visibility across the BVH tree. And like as you turn the camera and move around, like the visibility will like climb and like move around the BVH. And that's informed by visibility queries, which come in Vulkan. It just, you can just say, oh, did it draw any pixels? No, okay. And then if that informs the next frame of rendering. So I can like start with the root level BVH node. That's just like the entire map. And then like it tests drawing the bounding box. And then if it succeeds, then it now you're in the that node. And then it will test drawing all the child bounding boxes. And then if any of those draw pixels, you're in. And then it'll like go down and down and down. And then until you start drawing things on screen. And then, so after it's already visible, then it's still doing a visibility query, but it's actually drawing the object. And then, so like everything that was visible last frame it'll just draw everything. And like I'll do transparency later. I'll do transparency separate. I'm actually, it's really interesting thinking about this, but I need to probably not do it because like it runs fast anyways. It's so fun thinking about rendering algorithms. The old chair stares you down. It is facing this way now. It's the cuck chair. Every quad room got the cuck chair. Why is the normal not used in either one of these? Okay, I guess it's just not used. So this is not used, right? Wow. And then so it don't actually be needing the normal? That's super weird. Okay. Yeah. So it uses it here, but apparently it don't need it in the callback. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I discovered that there's too many arguments in a function. I guess we'll see it in the diff. References. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, does that build? Yeah, okay. Unused argument. Aga. Yes. Okay. Just making sure it runs. Okay. Cool. Oh, I should probably set a timer in case the oven decides to not say anything and then I forget that I'm cooking. Let's do 4 more minutes. I'm gonna go put the foil on the dinner actually. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna put this in for 35 minutes because like every single time it's not cooked, so I'm putting it over temperature over time. So why would I need to keep the common unupdated? Shouldn't I? Well, why don't I do that? Why don't I'll update common and all the everything, and then update it again, and if I have to. Bye. Okay. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Oh right, I moved a bunch of stuff. Is this complete? Redesign style modifiers. I guess I haven't added the fly settings yet. What does that mean? Is it an enum? That's horrible. Cause like you're either flying or you have rocket, jump, walk, ladder, swim. You don't even need gravity. Strafe. I don't want that again. So like all of these would be grouped together. Well, would the gravity as well. Does this matter? I guess it would be grouped with this as well. And then you'd have either everything here or fly settings. That'd be an enum. I don't want to match that everywhere. That's so cringe. Because, like, fly isn't optional because you're not allowed to activate it. Like, it doesn't make sense to have a style where you can just kind of start and stop flying. That's for practicing. Like, you change to fly for practice. But like, is that style? Not 300 yet. So like I could have an enum that's like, yes, I'm an enum. And then like something like that. And then second degree would have everything else. It'd be like I don't know. So mass doesn't make any sense in first degree continuity. It would have to be like this. And that's such a drastic change. It would be continuity. It'd be like that. And then fly settings would be something else. Quaint. So we'd have speed. Speed. No clip, maybe? It is kind of state. What's the other fly settings? Boost. But that could just set the speed. So that's just speed. So yeah, it would have to be like this. Because, like, none of this stuff makes sense if you can fly. You're either flying or you're doing a selection of this stuff. No gravity is insane. Oh, man. This would be another rewrite if I did it like this. So I think I'm just going to leave fly as a debug thing. I'll write this down. But yeah, it's just going to be a debug thing for now because, like, this is insane. Okay, so flying is just for debug. Relax, let it be. What do I have valve scale here? Oh, that's right, because like. So I guess I got to fix the serve. Bzz, 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 bzz. It's better, but it's still bad. Let me look at the history. Oh my. Um. Should this be some sort of function? Probably. Data. Should be like. Yeah. Should be some sort of like. Instead of having these call functions. Oh. So every time you hit a booster. What about surfing? So if you're surfing, what happened? None that, none that, none that. None of that. None of that. So it just should do nothing, right? Okay, we're gonna look at there it is. The sliding surfaces. Why would it call? Okay, let's see. Okay, so somehow the surface is getting called. What? Forget. works. Collision start, collision start, collision start. I don't remember what the bug was. It was a bad bug. The bug was bad. Oh. Oh. Okay, I never recalculate the acceleration. Okay, how about this? Probably we need these things. Whee! So what this does is it sets the acceleration based on the walk state. When you touch something. Oh, but you're in the air. I don't think this did anything, right? Ah, da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Okay. I think that'll fix it. Not super sure though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? So this thing should really it should really be a something better, but Okay, I think it'll do something. We can actually try it on Utopia and then see if it's like different right away. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, let's try that again. Okay, so I'm still going super fast, but I'm not falling through the surfs anymore because I don't have that acceleration. Oh my god, why am I so fast? Why is it so fast? Yeah, okay, I think I fixed surfing. That might fix the thingy as well. I don't know why it's so goddamn fast. Ah. Am I walking? Ah, okay. It's yeah, never stop touching that, huh? So you're still touching. It's better, but it's so fast. It's like so wrong. What is this? I'm just like gaining speed out of nowhere, bro. Oh my god, bro, go with. Oh my god. Well, at least it doesn't freaking. Oh no. So at least it's not like. Okay, so like if I touch a wall or something, it's not gonna. Okay, so I didn't stop touching the wall. Yeah. So the problem now is that I'm not stopping touching instead of like I'm not. So I was accelerating. What? Okay. Let's go to Arcane. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that other thing fixed that, and I removed it, and now it's broken again. Okay, so I'm going to write that down. I'm going to say, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to go, yeah. I'm going to say this fixes walking, falling through the ground when walking. Great. Would it fix? No. All right. So I don't know. I can do that. That's fine. It's not, I don't think it'll do any harm. Okay, let's rebuild it. No way. So it should not fall through the ground. Wow. Okay. So I should be able to just. Oh, dang. Okay, I'm going here. I really want to go faster and like no clip, but I haven't done that. I would need plumbing. It wouldn't be that hard. Kind of hard. Actually, I wonder how much of the plumbing I have done already. Well, apparently I haven't activated shift. Okay. I'm cooking in the oven. I need, okay, so I'm looking for the surf surface. And then I'm going to see if I fall through it like I did before. I think it's fixed. Hopefully it's fixed. All right. Okay, so it didn't jump. But interestingly, you can do this. You can like make it fix itself. Very interesting. Well, that's way better behavior than it was, what, 20 minutes ago? Okay. So now what? Oh, so fast. No! Yeah. Max is 3 milliseconds. Oh, it's not as even as I thought. So does it call the surface and then never think about it again or something? So that's the same bug as we were seeing on Surf Utopia, where it was like just accelerating like crazy because it still thought you were on the other surface for some reason. Should be able to fix it. It's just a little bit of a bug. I have fixed it before. It's because I removed a bunch of code. I like absolutely decimated the code to try to get rid of some garbage. Like it was really just like garbage code removal. Because like it was just lazy. I was lazily calling the function that just makes everything work, and it was it had side effects of being bad. Okay, what about falling through surfs? Really? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, what if I go like this? Nice. Okay, what if I go like this? Okay, so I can still fall through by doing the surf bug. So how you do that is what happens is you strafe just above the surface. It culls away the surface and then you fall through it because of this line of code. Strafe. Right here. Set velocity cull. So it changes your mode to in the air, even though you shouldn't leave the surface. So you're like, it just barely culls the surface and then it's bad. I don't know how to fix that. There's been a bug for a long time, so. But at least it's back to the way it was before in this case. Like it doesn't fall through the ground when you just. No. But you can still do this, right? Surely you fall through the ground when you do this. Where's the bugs? Why am I not falling through the ground? Oh, okay, so there's a bug. Let's go. Let's go. Love them bugs. I can't escape this wall. Oh my god. What? Why am I surfing? Okay, well that's different. Why don't I fall through this? I guess I really I touch this code a lot. Really, you don't fall through it. Oh, is there no... Does it not run call? Oh my god. Okay. Call. Wow, okay. So it just doesn't run the same silly function anymore. Wow. Is this for a new standalone game you're developing? Is it game mode or gameplay updates for existing Roblox games, or is it something new and going to be available elsewhere? This is the former. It's a new standalone game. It's basically just a clone of Roblox B-Hop, but also it will support, hopefully, Valve maps. So if you look at this, I can run we can have this one. So I can fly now. So we can look around. So this is a BSP. It loaded the file and got a bunch of information. So it doesn't work perfectly. The rotation of some props isn't correct. I'm not sure how to fix that. I think I'm just gonna run through all the permutations of components until it looks right, which it might not even. Yeah, so that surf ramp is not looking too healthy. But yeah, thanks to some dude's library. Oh, that's my timer for what's in the oven. I can load Valve maps as well. So I want to have Roblox style. That's a bug. There's a bug. That is a silverfish. I don't have my... Oh my god, everything needs my attention. The bug. Okay, so I gotta get the stuff out of the oven. Yeah, so I want to support both CSS styles, so like KSF and like standard B-Hop servers, as well as the Roblox styles. And I want to support the CSS maps and Roblox maps. And then I also want to have like new stuff. So like, yeah, it's just basically my ultimate ideas put into a standalone application. It's like a 10 megabyte exe file, and it'll just do everything, right? So that's the hope. I've been working on this for like 7 months. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I don't know if it's done. I'm gonna go check if it's done. Yeah, I'm really having a great time working on this project. It's very, very freeing to be out of Roblox. And cause like it's my own game engine. It sends draw commands to the GPU. It says draw this polygon, draw this polygon, draw this polygon, draw this polygon. So I've made a rendering engine, a physics engine, some like axis aligned bounding box stuff. I've made bounding volume hierarchies. I've like designed everything from the ground up just the way I like it. and it's sort of like a minimal set of features. Okay, so rendering algorithm is a bit of a stretch. Um, I can explain the rendering algorithm in one sentence. It draws everything. That's it. It just draws everything. It's like, all right. So first graphics card, draw everything. There's no like occlusion culling. There's no lighting. There's no transparent objects. It just draws everything all at once with the depth buffer, and it just works. Game engines need to take note. For real, for real. Instance rendering is crazy. All right, I'm going to check on my food. Oh, it looks so good. One thing for sure, love is in motion. All right. All right. See this? See this? Quad engine already inspiring. It's I mean, yeah, it's coming along. All right. I'm gonna pre-zoom. Ooh, that looks different. It looks way more pink in real life. Like, imagine it way more pink. Oh my god, the like the little like white stuff here. That's like health juice incarnate. It's like holy. Put cheese on it. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna take this bug outside. Alright. That is cooked. Is that cooked? Surely. It looked cooked. What am I gonna? Oh yeah. I made a good judgment call to do it like way hotter and longer. Oh, way hotter. It was like it said 350 on the instructions, and I know that my oven is under temperature by like 25 degrees, so I made it 400, and it said 25 to 30 minutes, so I did 35 minutes. I should probably like write it down as like a recipe. Oh my god. This poor bug is just trapped in the cup. Oh my god. What is it? Congealed salmon fat or something? Well, it's not really congealed. It's like baked. Well, I just ate a piece of it. Oh my god. Look at this. Congealed health potion. It doesn't. I mean, it tastes kind of like the salmon juice. Not super exciting. Just tasty. All right, bug. It's gonna escape. Got it. Oh my god. Oh, the missing wheel, man. Oh. I guess I have a story. So, it's happened before where this is sort of like the context to the story is that probably like 2 years ago, I was lying in bed and it's like dark, not pitch black, but dark. And I just like look up at the ceiling and like in the corner of the ceiling behind the foot of my bed, there's a giant spider. And I took it outside with the cup apparatus that I just used. And then so that has lived in my mind for like 3 years. 2 years, I guess. And so my sleep is like weirder now. How big? It was probably, well, it fit in that cup, but it was like taking up most of the cup. It was big. Like when it fell, it was like, wee. It was like, you could, like, I watched it fall down many stories. Wolf. Yeah. So that was, I definitely am an arachnophobe, so that was not an exciting development. But like, okay, so my sleep is weird now. I'll like get really confused when I'm waking up. I'll like be thinking about programming, but like I'm not thinking clearly, and I'll be like weaving together like incomprehensible thoughts, and it just get really confused. But like also uh, I have hallucinations now. Right after I wake up for like 30 seconds, if I had a bug nightmare, which happens a lot, then I'll see like a creepy crawly in the center of my vision, or I've seen a bee in the center of my vision. That never happened before. Like that's new as of like a year or two. So that's not exciting. So what happened is um, it's same sort of situation where I'm just lying and I open my eyes and directly above me, it's a huge spider, but it wasn't actually there. It was just like a vision thing. It's sort of like the bright spot if you stare at a light, or like if you stand up really fast. It's sort of that sort of thing. And I bolt up out of bed and I sprint over to the light, and it's not there. And like I've got adrenaline, and it's like oh, and so I'm just like looking around the room and at full alert for like 15-20 minutes, and I'm like processing it, going through it, like was it real, was it not real? The spider couldn't have moved that fast, it would have dropped onto the bed. Where is it? It's not here, it's not here. There's not a lot of places to look in my room. But just the fact that like it's a possibility, it's a real life event that I have experienced. I hate it. I'm not going to click on that. I actually have like instinctual response. Not like, but like it's like an unpleasant brain sensation looking at spiders. Arachnophobia. Like, come on. Interestingly, like it's not bad enough to where I need like arachnophobia mode in like a Satisfactory game or something. It's bigger than your face. Woo! Yeah. Ooh, mental images. Ugh. Why did you do that? But like the spiders in Satisfactory are not actually a problem. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the bigger the spider is, the less deadly they are, right? For the most part. Unless you're in Australia. Man. It's definitely gotten worse. I didn't used to be as heebie-jeebie. It sucks. I want to be rational. Like, they're not that deadly. It's not worth it to become irrational. Oh dear. Oh my god, I was enjoying this so much. I forgot about the drink. The drink. Where's my drink? crawl onto my face. I really like living up high. The bugs don't come up here. Bugs are the worst. Like, I wish I could just, like, be fine with bugs crawling on me. It's so irrational. I hate it. Ugh. Very tasty. Very, very tasty. Health. Salmon. Man, it's only been 2 hours. I've done great work. Bah. Hmm. 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 I wonder if it's this. I wonder if it was better before. Or like better as in less buggy. Probably not. Oops. This map has no physics. Alright, so if I like touch a wall, it'll probably break. Like, I'll probably touch the wall, stop touching the wall, and fall through the ground. That's not what I expected to happen. What is this? This is Maxwell's equations in geometric algebra form. Like all of them. It's just all of the equations. It sort of like gives you the idea that geometric algebra is like insightful to how the universe functions, which makes sense. It's rules about multiplying dimensions together, and when you do all the permutations and like use the full wide geometric algebra vector, it just works. Vector is not a good way to call it, but all the components. No. shrimp. Oof. Okay, so it. Okay, I see. Okay, there's no walk state. Okay, it erases the walk state. Hmm. My fingies. Yeah. That's pretty unreal how tasty those Costco dinners are. It'd be nice if it didn't do that. Bah. Okay, so apparently this is good. I was just predicting what it would do. So surely it doesn't do that. Oops. I see. Why would it not? Am I touching the... Okay, I must be touching the floor. I see. So I was touching the floor. Okay, so that's not because it's forgetting to set the acceleration. It's because it's not clearing the context properly. Okay, so nothing strange should happen when I touch the wall. Oh. Interesting. So it was exactly the same behavior. Oh. 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 So I need this code. Um, bzz, 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 bzz. I see. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I can do that somehow. Do I rely on these functions? I have an idea. My idea is pass a contact and check if it's removed in this stupid idiot function. Or I could just paste the code. Oh, no, I can't actually. Well, I guess it works anyways. Does this have special? I guess I can literally just peek. Yeah, I guess I can peek. Okay. Do I write it? So, where's the code? It's just up above. Set move state. Yeah. Okay. So basically, we'll copy paste. Oh my god. Okay, so, yep. It's still wrong. So basically, I just want to do touching contains walk contact. If it does not contain the walk contact, and this is a reference, let's go. So now I can paste this goober into the other ones. And it should be slightly better than this. But like it's still bad. Okay, so surely that doesn't happen anymore, right? Oh, did I paste it into the Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, it's here. Okay, surely it does better. Surely I can touch the wall and then untouch the wall. What in the tarnation? So you see it does collision start, but it never does collision end. That's weird to me. I would imagine that it would do the thing. Oh. So where does it get to then? I assume it doesn't get inside velocity call. Is it because of the walking? Okay, what happens with the walk code here? Okay, so if you press a mouse button, it sets the acceleration. Well, I mean, if it did that, it would be going into... Oh. Okay, so you press a key, and it goes here, and it does this, which does not modify the touching state. So it's doing things. So, okay, so it does things. What does it do? It sets the... So I should. So this is applying. I guess I could paste more code. The perfect solution. Paste more code. Let's go, baby. Where is it? Find the code. Paste the code. Find the code. Paste the code. I thought I pasted all those. What? I guess not. This needs to be a function. So I think I paste this code at the bottom here. Oh, I got the feature funk playing. No. Oh, this is. This is the real song. Huh. Uniquely owns a heap allocation. I see. I should make a function. Hi. All right, I'm gonna call this Call and Fly. Or something. Something like this. So like. The sampled version of this song sounds better. All right, so let's make it the function. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please, please. Okay. Not sure why that didn't show up. Bada boom, bada bang. Got him, coach. Bro. Okay, so now we have this goober function, cull velocity, that we can goob anytime we want. Let's go goob it everywhere. Well, it looks like I need to goob. Time to goob. I'm about to goob. Did I have something? Okay. Bah. Ah. Can you just double semicolon? Huh. Remove the semicolon. It'll work here as well. It's only the inner. Okay, less garbage. So now we can also do it here. We can do state.call velocity. Oh, no, this is the inner as well, isn't it? Never mind. Wait, does that even apply there? I don't know. Okay, let's try again. So what I want to do is I want to touch the wall, stop touching the wall, and nothing weird happens. So what's been happening is I've been like drifting away from the wall because it doesn't realize that I've stopped touching the wall. I think it's gonna work because I forgot to put the code there, and now I put it there. Come on, man. Really? What? I did it. Oh, it's walk. Oh. So it does need to be here. Okay. Try again. Really? What? Oh. Oh, it's a custom version. Okay, it needs call acceleration as well. God damn it. Oh my god. Cause okay, it only sets the acceleration. Okay, so what's going on is I'm at 0 speed. I press a key, and instantaneously it sets the acceleration. But I'm still at 0 speed, so this doesn't activate. It doesn't realize that the wall needs to be stopped touching. Wait, what? Wouldn't it? Oh, is this like a 0 case or something? It should run a collision end event. It should go here and then do this. Oh. Doesn't that not matter? it does matter, but so weird. It's because it's not designed to touch multiple parts. At least I put it in a function. I've learned from my mistakes. I put it in a function. I mean, the code is still here, so. It's just building bugs on top of it's building like it's bad. It's bad. Fixing it without making proper physics. Okay, what if I run Utopia? Still the weird bugs. Bro. Like, am I walking? Bro. I'm just gaining speed randomly. Oh my god. So bad. Oh. Didn't see that coming somehow. The contacts are not being managed properly. We're back. My fridge is looking poppin'. Poppin'. It's so poppin'. Full of goodies. So, okay, so I think what's happening is that it's like remembering contacts that shouldn't be there, and I'm surfing on surfaces that I'm not on. Because it's like it's culling the or not culling, it's clipping the gravity to point the gravity then partially points towards the direction of travel. Bro, it's so weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just comes out of nowhere. Oh my god. It looks so dumb. Holy. Ah! New style. Oh my god. It's essentially Rocket. but like you don't get to choose which way the force goes. So it can slow you down as well. And it does. So it's just, all it is bad contact management. Bro, let me go down. Oh my God. Wrong math style. Holy moly. Holy moly moly. Okay. Oh no. I want to make GUIs now. Uh-oh. Oh my God. It looks so insane. Dude. Bruh. Let me down. Let me down. It like lowers the gravity, right? Because... Alright. It's just so free. Like, where did I get that speed from? Yeah, see, I'm like accelerating to the side. Nah. Okay, so that's happening because I'm letting go of the key. So what's not happening is I'm not bouncing off the wall. Effectively, okay, so it's predicting that. Oh, so that's a walk target refresh failure. It's predicting that I'm going to reach my walk target at a point in time that's after I hit the wall. And so the acceleration is that way. So when you're slowing down walking, right? I'm accelerating this way, accelerating that way. Accelerating that way, accelerating this way. It's like I'm continuing to hold the key, sort of. Well, effectively, yes. So like instead of like letting go of a key, it's like I press the other key. And so instead of stopping when I hit 0, does that make sense? Why wouldn't it? So, oh, okay. So it's just, it has a timestamp. It doesn't get cleared. Okay. Will Strafe Clank GUIs be the same as Roblox VHAP? I'm not very creative when it comes to like that sort of thing. They will not. They're gonna be text and boxes. So that's what I'm planning to make. I'm planning to make text that renders extremely fast and boxes that render extremely fast. Okay, so when you touching, it doesn't update So I need apply input. Is that true? Is this true? Is that true? Okay, so I'm doing apply enum. Where is contact? Bro. There it is. Okay, so I'm doing apply enum right here. He said, and then okay, there it is. Just doing this to set the acceleration when surfing. So the acceleration is here. So what if I did apply input? Because I need both. I don't know, man. And then like isolate. So good. Oh, jeez. I didn't copy it. You're trolling. It's gonna be exactly like this. Okay, and then this one. Literally. So I have to do. Whatever, man. Whatever. Which one first? I don't think it matters because they cover different cases. Ome. Okay. Okay. Oh. Almost. So close. So I got the hit the wall thing this time. But now it only calls on key press or something. Oh man. Wow. 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 Okay, like it doesn't fix any of this. I don't think, at least. Yeah, no, look, it's still insane looking. So okay, so it's Jesus. It's Bro, I'm literally just flying. Holy. Just accelerating in a random direction. Okay, so I still fell through that. Wonder why that didn't happen. So, okay, so touching multiple surfaces is not supported at the moment. Oh, that's so weird. How do I fix that? Gosh, I fixed one bug and the other bug isn't fixed. Wait, I'm surfing on the spine. What? I'm just flying! Yo. Boy, what the hell? That was the weirdest surf ever. Hilarious. New task? It's like Line Rider. Like I mean, you could make that with this. It's deterministic. Make Line Rider. Yeah. Gotta fix surf. Gotta fix surf. Oh my god. So is it because it forgets to change the acceleration? This wasn't as hard as I was expecting. Not as hard. I was expecting a lot of frustration debugging the physics. It's probably because I did it before, so I like have a clue. Oh, I can't stop thinking of this thing. Okay, so what if I do like this? Do la. Right. Clone. Okay, if I do this. Just works. Oh. Unlucky. Why is this twice? The hell? You good? Does that work? Ah, jeez. Yeah, that's very polluted. This is weird. Alright. We're going back to Boxster. Big beans. No way. Wait. Can you just do this? Okay. Cool. This is so weird. Oh, snap. So what am I doing? I'm doing the 2. Okay, so if I but shouldn't it do this? Oh, it doesn't do apply enum, does it? Oh, it does. What the hell? Boy, what the hell? Set the acceleration if you're flying, buddy. Huh? Should not that? Oh, I guess if the contacts are polluted, it would not. My fire burning. Okay, so maybe if I fix the next bug, it'll fix that as well. Overnight. What is overnight? Is it me? Am I overnight? So, okay, so one bug fixed, another bug not fixed. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Hmm. What do I do? Ooh. Can I walk across this? Okay. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Hmm. Ah. Guess that still does what it does. Hmm. I'm trying to like. Oh, I gotta look away. Trying to like play the map without looking. See if I can get. Oof. Jump. Oh, it's hard. Just gotta use my. Oh, can't look, can't look. Oh, jeez. What? Come on, that spacing is different. Too hard. Ah! Okay. Oh, that was the surf bug, wasn't it? How do I fix walking away from the wall? Oops, I forgot that wasn't solid. Fix walking away from the wall. What is that case? Ah! Way too wide. Ah. Gosh. Playable is all I ask. Haha, that helps a lot. The surf bug. Oh, I forgot you can't do that. It keeps you away from the ground because you're like surfing on a surface that doesn't exist, or like accelerating. It makes you more floaty because it calculates your acceleration. Wait, does it not calculate your velocity based on that? So it's just a sticky acceleration? How? Where's this game would be? Uh, it's not super a game yet. Like you can jump on the squares, but there's no timers, there's no runs, there's no bots, there's no leaderboards. So it's right now it's just a tech demo. I'll need to work on it probably for another 6 months before it can be a game. And I want to start it out as a single player experience. So it would save bots, but only to your computer, and you'd have like a leaderboard against yourself kind of thing. And then I'd have some sort of migration to betterness to multiplayer if I keep working on this, which I do plan to keep working on this for like 5 years. That's my long-term plan. Is to make this the greatest jumping on square game ever. And surf, maybe, I guess. By, just by chance, that surfing is the same game mechanics as B-Hop. Same, can run on the same physics engine. Surfers get the game because I like B-Hop. Oh, it's nice. Walking works. Very weird. Oh, there's a thing there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so what I want is I want to sell it on Steam for $10, that the single player experience. And that'll be like the like early access sort of version. What I really want is to give it away for free. That's what I really want. But like, holy smokes, I need money. I want to like open source it and give it away for free. But I'm spending all my time doing this, and like I don't make enough money to like live, so yeah, maybe in like a year it'll be on Steam. That's a lot of. I am not a big like initiator sort of person, and it would take. That's a big deal for me. I've never put a game on Steam before. I'm sure it's easy, but I've never done it. So it'll be hard for me because like I want it to be perfect from day one, and it's like not going to be perfect from day one. So like I've sort of had this syndrome with the Roblox game as well, where I'll go like, oh, if I just add like an in-game tutorial, then it'll be worth advertising the game. If I just add this one more thing, if I just rewrite the whole game, then the game will be good and I can advertise it. So I will probably undergo a similar syndrome for this game as well, where like I couldn't possibly publish this to Steam because there's not tasks yet or something like that, which like is not really, shouldn't be part of the initial release, or like doesn't need to be. It'd be great if I could make a perfect clone as the initial release of like Roblox B-Hop, but like it's just not realistic. Feels weird. Ooh. I do have plans to make the game available. You can actually play it right now if you can build it yourself from source. Actually, there is a version on the releases on the GitHub page. It's not a GitHub page, on the Git's name page. Where you don't need to build it from source. You can find it on the releases. I guess I can show you. Okay. No. Nightly. Great job, Nightly. Okay, so it's here. This is the thing. Releases. I've got this thing, and you can see all the things it's missing. So these are like more or less what I want to add. So I've been working on this, and it ruined the physics. Or well, gonna go goodbye. See ya. It caused a bunch of physics bugs, so I'm trying to fix them. I probably won't release it another version until I have maps. Maybe I'll, I don't know. This is I think I want these features for release. But like the scope always expands while you're making it. So you need your own map files, not these. You need either Roblox or you need Roblox maps to be able to play the game. Which yeah, it's very not done. It's in development. You're welcome to try it. The code is available, and there's a build that you can run if you want to try it. But it is very much not a game yet. Thinking. Okay, so it's only been 3 hours. What else can I do? I've got to fix that walk away from the wall bug. It might fix surfing as well if I do that. The walking is working really well now. That's shocking to see fixed. Did not think the game would play like this on Wednesday. I thought I saw a cursor. Yeah, that was obviously too far. Yikes. There's so much I can do. There's so much to do. It's dream project because is this gonna work? No. So this is I think this is the same bug, but like it could also not be. So I don't know. It could not be the same bug, but it could be that surfing accelerating too hard, or like having latent acceleration from a previous contact list, or like I guess the contact list is just polluted. Latent acceleration. The sliding off. So why wouldn't it? Does it just not print a collision end? Okay, let's see. Collision start, collision end. Okay, so it does collision start and collision end and nothing. What? I shouldn't have closed. Collision end. Oh, you have to be walking. Oh, that's freaked. IZ. 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 No. Okay, what happens? A platinum. Who is this? So that's the air. You stop touching something, then it may change your acceleration. What about the body? What is that? Function of course. Okay, so this is like. Yeah, so I think this is, you would do this too. So enum and body. What is this? This is ladder. You stop touching something. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is literally going to fix it. Literally. It's just an unhandled case. Boy, where are you? Right here. Okay, so both. Give me that. Yoink. There's way too many arguments. Let's go. Okay, so should I make these like meta functions that use maybe? Okay, I think that's gonna do it. Let's see. I think that was the bug. I think the surf might be, I think it might all be fixed. All right, let's try it. Okay, so when I walk into the wall and then I walk away from the wall, there should be no bugs. It should be all normal. Damn it! Oh, I didn't change that. That's right. Okay, that actually is a different case. Okay. So let's go test the sliding and gliding. Come on. What's going on? All right, so I gotta go to. I think it's like over there. All right, so we're gonna unfull screen and then we're gonna unfly. Woo! It's fixed. Okay, so what about surfing? So do I jump if I jump? Yes! Wow. Engineering. Fantastic. Okay, let's go to Utopia and see if the stupid idiot mode is broken or fixed. All right. Am I going to shoot? Maybe. No. No, it's still broken. So, 3 different bugs. Let's go. I thought it could be all the same bug, but it is very much not the same bug. Sigh. I hated that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. When you're like, what if it's all the same bug? And then it's 3 different bugs. Well, I fixed one. I fixed one. I'm gonna save it. Okay. Did I? Okay, I'm gonna actually move these to some other guy. Okay, so it's gonna be like apply something, I don't know. Monday, and then like this. So I'm not super happy about this, but I'm not super sure where else to put it. Yeah, so beautiful. Yeah. So it's gonna be like this. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so find the bugs. Show me the bugs. Those aren't bugs. They're not real. You're trolling me. So state dot do that. Don't do that. Da. And then whoa, it's so much smaller now. Whoa. Okay, what no. Such goopy functions. Okay, next. There it is. We do like this. We do like this. Da. Yeah. See how nice that is. Okay, so so bad. Put the mess all in one spot. Any others? Anybody else? Anybody? Okay, we're in. Wait. There's the triple, right? Yeah. Get. All right. Cool. Okay, so I like my little idea to put explanations there. That's very nice. Okay, so those giant monster functions are hidden. Uh-oh. Why did that change the behavior? Should not have changed the behavior. Oh, does this one need one as well? I think it does. What did I put on the other one? Apply enum and body. Okay. Let's do the same one. Why? That might actually work. Hmm. This is like this. Why did it break? I didn't save the working version, so I can't see the diff. Oh, I would have to control Z. That's bad. Okay, why don't I do that? And then we go beak. the idea. Does that work? Yes, okay, so this is a working version. Apply enum, apply body. Enum, input, and body. Apply enum and body. Apply, why would this work and the other one wouldn't? Okay, did it really not work? Really? So weird. What is the difference? Oh. What is this? Bro. Yeah. Bro. There's no difference. Bro. Wait. Bro. Okay, so what even was the bug? Okay, it's apply enum. The acceleration was not being applied when contact ends. So where is that? Arg. What is doing? Collision end. Why? Are you not entertained? Are those not the same? enum, body. Enum, body. It was just a renaming of functions. I just put them somewhere else that should not have changed the behavior whatsoever. Okay, what if I look at the comment backwards? Literally. Like, that should be the only difference. Literally, that should be the only difference. Okay, what if we do... but I tried it, and it wasn't the only difference. Oh, yeah, it just doesn't... it wouldn't make any difference. It would still do that. What? How does this do something different? It is the exact same thing written in a different... It's 20 lines of code changed. How does this break it? How does this break it? This isn't it, but I'm going insane. Different mutability. Okay, you are correct. That's why I did this. How is this different? 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 I do not see it. What is this bug? It's a collision end. Well, it's not different. It's not different. It is the same code. Set move state. Apply enum and body. Apply enum and body. Apply enum and body. Apply enum and body. Apply enum. Apply body. Apply enum and body. Apply enum. Apply body. It is the same thing. Is this random chance? bro. No, it's not random chance. I have no. I'm super lost. I am super lost. I have no idea how this changed the behavior of the game. It was just supposed to be a code move. Huh? Huh? I moved the functions and the behavior changed. I need fresh eyes. I don't. It's I can't that there's nothing. Like, this is on collision end. It's supposed to like do something, and the code didn't change, and the behavior's changing. This changed. Set move state. Like, I've been scrolling up and down this comment for 20 minutes. Okay. Let's try something. Let's put this back. Okay, I need to go to the code. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Should be exactly the same. But is it? Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's exactly the same. Very weird. It's not weird at all, because it's exactly the same. Why would it be any different? It's not supposed to be different. It's supposed to be exactly the same. How is it any different? Okay, I've read these function names 4 times each, and it's not that. So it has to be something else. But it can't be anything else. There's no other thing it can be. Oof. This is wrong. Oops. Oofy, oofy, oofy. But that's something else. Oh, there's another one. I wonder how many of those are in my code. Why is it so quiet? Okay, I got an idea. Let's go here. Here. And then inside these functions, we'll say when each of them are called. And then this is not working, so we'll see what this does. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll see what happens. So it said apply enum, apply to body. Okay. And then we go to the working version. And then we go cherry pick. Might work. Nope. Don't do that. Abort. Thank you. Bro. Okay, so now I'm here. So now we go into these and do the same thing. Okay, so this should be literally exactly the same, but apparently it's not. Okay, so I go like this, W, and it says apply enum, apply to body. Did that print like multiple? What? It's still only moving functions around. Why was it weird? Why did it go end, start, end? And the other one just goes end. Shut up. $15.04. Versus 1504 1050. What? So it did the exact same thing and then something weird happened. What? 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 Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, let's try that one. Right here. That's the only difference, right? That's literally the only difference. And it doesn't make the change. I'm completely lost. I've been lost since this didn't just move functions. Wait, what? What if I try it again? What if I go here? Try it again. Come on, girl. Maybe I won't make the mistake, and then I'll see what it is. I don't expect this. Set the mistake. I found the bug. I found the bug. Oh my god, I found the bug. Oh. Okay, so the bug is it's applying it to the previous state, whereas it should apply it after the update. Okay, I can drop this. Okay, so we can go to the not working version. We can drop this. Hello game. We can pop this. We can go here. So this is the bug. Are you ready? Yoink. That's it. That's the bug. Okay. Awesome. That was So confusing. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that was really crazy. Okay, so now I can get back to actually doing work instead of being confused about something that shouldn't make a difference. Okay, so potentially there is fewer bugs. Let's or did I just I don't know. Okay, so let's okay. Nope. Bug not fixed. Okay. Walk off the edge. Oh, there's no commands. I was trying to think of what command to type in. Why is that stuck? Oh, it's because weirdness. Weird. Okay. It's right there. I gotta add the speed keybind. Okay, so I don't know if the bug is gonna be fixed. Okay, wait, no, it was already fixed. Okay, so this is just an already fixed bug. And then the surf one is not fixed, he said confidently. Let's go test. This is what I was trying to test when it just was totally different. Okay. Okay, no weird sliding. Okay, that's not great. Oop, that's not great. It's not the bug I'm trying to resolve right now, though. Why is that back? Was that actually fixed? Okay, that looks too fast. Let's see. No. Just try to avoid the buggy zones. Just trying to find a different bug. So Well, that's not great. I have so little trust right now. I'm gonna go try the other version. So this is busted. Very, very busted. But it doesn't have that bug that was making chaos. This is hilarious. Nah. Or maybe it does. Maybe it's just harder to see because I'm going an insane amount faster. So maybe it does have the same bug. Let's try. So if I start from the buggy ramp, do I fall into it? Yes. Okay, so it does actually have the bug. Okay, so there is no difference, which is to be expected. Okay. Okay, so now, okay, I fixed 2 bugs, and there's 2 bugs remaining. Of the 3 bugs I was trying to fix, there was actually 4, and I fixed 2. Oh my. Okay. Great. Absolutely fantastic. Really superb work. Like, actually, really good work. And it's only been 4 hours. But it is 1 a.m. But I will be up for another 4 hours at least. And the later I can stay up, the better, because I'll be shifting towards a daytime schedule. And I work better, in the mornings. I kind of want to do this for a bunch of functions because the argument spam is really annoying. I mean, like, it's not. It should probably be like just global functions or something. It's kind of garbage. Whatever. It's just convenience. Okay, so I never actually fixed the falling into surfs bug. So I'll need to figure that out. Okay, so actually I can checkmark this, right? Oh, okay, let's actually try boosters. Because I changed that. I'm just going to play the map. I need a little blow off steam. That was developer pain. You saw my pain. The order of operations scammed me. It got me. Looking for bugs. Show me your bugs. Oh, I forgot to like try to jump straight there. Like that. To like jump on it. Why did I do that? Okay. Very strange fly bug. We do not care though. Yeah. I don't think I can make that. Oof. Oof. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oops. Lovely. Oops. I think I can make the next slat there if I jump correctly or jump well. B-hop nicely. I forgot about ladders. They work, okay. Do they work better? You know what? I'm just gonna go spam the ladder. Oh, that was a bug. Okay, that works better than it did before. Very odd. So I just gotta fix that surf bug, I guess. Oops. I was trying to like, boing, like that. Just feel like jumping on some square. Oh, I felt that. Oops. What if I walk on this? Oh my god. Wow, no bugs? I can step off? Okay, there's a bug. Okay. Nope. Okay. Play a game normally. How many bug? Ooh, that. Ooh, I haven't been able to hit that. Oops. Nice. Very powerful. No skip. Oof. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was getting that. Okay, so I think I probably fixed the boosters and it broke them. Oh. Oh, oops. What if you're just not allowed to jump on boosters? Wait. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You're not in a walk state yet. Oh, that's why boosters work. That's that's not intentional. So basically why boosters work is because you don't actually stand. So I can like let go there. I see. Okay, so it's because of all the if logic around the jump. I did not actually consider that. That's a logic mistake that I made implementing the game mechanics for this. That happened to have improved behavior. So you can't jump on boosters. That is not. Ooh, that's not the Roblox paper. Yeah. Okay. So you can see that in action here, where like you just kind of fall through it because you can't jump on it. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. Okay. What if I walk on it? Okay. Don't care. What? Is that the call code? Boosta. So this logic here that says you must have a walk state in order to be able to jump. Wouldn't it do this? Like wouldn't it set the state here? Because it's a thing. Style walk. Like wouldn't this code run on the booster? And it would set the move state to walk, and then you would gain a walk state? What? Booster. Cull. Oh. Ooh. 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 Um. Okay, so yeah, you do have a move state. And it is culling. And it is removing it from the contacts. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, maybe there is. This way or that way. Doesn't really matter in this life we're all the same. Ugh. Golly, golly, golly. Call on booster. Why did that one work? Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it because of moving the mouse? The multi-boost is not good. This boosts you up. That's why it works. So you fall through boosters that don't boost you up. Ah. Oops. Forgot the number of platforms. Yeah, so it wasn't a boost up, so that was it. No. Yeah. Now you can actually reset too. It like actually reset too. This is fine because I added fly. It's way more debuggable now. Debuggable. Debuggable. Ah. Come on. Lovely. It's a little bit unfortunate that the map isn't playable anymore. I guess I still have to add cylinders too. Probably find lots of bugs there. Yeah. What? 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 Very weird. Man, I love camera with physics. I love it. I love how you can't go through walls and stuff, except that you can, because of physics bug. Just pretend that you can't. It is so cool. I probably shouldn't disable like that, but yeah, that's proper strafing. Wow. Wow. That ladder definitely works better than it did before. Can you jump on that? You're joking. Okay, it must have been because I hit there. Yeah, okay. It's a physics bug. Let's go. Dude, being at this fly is supreme. Very good for practice. Girl. Sagittarius was your sign. Ooh, that's the old bug. We don't like to see that. No. Dang. Okay, so the ladders are like minusculely better than maybe. Oh. I knew that. I was just wondering if. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Annoying part. Oh. No. Okay, so up booster work. Real. Whoa. How many is this? Approximately 230 boost events in how many seconds? 13:53, 27. 13:53, 21. So in 5 milliseconds, it boosted 230 times. I was wrong. It's 50 milliseconds. Oh, yeah. What about Automat? All right. That's annoying. You jump on here. Yeah. Ah. Screw it. Okay, so I remember this being totally impossible because of the hitboxes, but now it's not. Huh. Funny. Hello. How are you? I don't have these predetermined answers that you seek. That's the finish. I am fine. You see, this is easy for you to say. But you see, I have bugs. Like, look at this. If I walk into this wall and then I walk away from the wall, it keeps going. Why did it do that? That's a bug. That's an annoying bug. I walk into the wall, I walk through the wall, fall through the ground, where you just ignore that. That's something else. That's a different bug. I'm not working on that right now. What's this map? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Ooh, that doesn't look great. Oh, can't make that. Man, that bug keeps showing up now. It's a numerical precision bug. The reason why it falls through the trigger is because of the physics algorithm. It's really complicated. But I can just fly. Are these CSB up maps port? Some are. I can also load literal CS maps, like this one. So like this is a bug, but so the physics don't work on CS maps. And like I have ones with textures. This is not the greatest demo because all the surfs are bunched up at the beginning. So yeah, it can load Roblox maps, Roblox BHop maps, and surf, and it can also load CS maps. Why is that half a ring? You made the engine? Yeah. It's a missing texture. Is that a texture? Oh, it's freaking not. Yeah, so the physics don't work yet. Is that dented down? Why? It's pretty cool that you can tell with the lighting though. That's cool. So okay, so on Roblox there's just parts. So it's like mostly like boxes. Whereas this, it's a bunch of meshes which have arbitrary collision. So it's less simple. And I'm working on other things like right now. I'm working on map files. So I'm going to convert these into like a file. Are we on this map? So this is a Roblox one, which is a port of a CS map. Oops. Whee. And ooh. I've been working on this project for like 7 months now. Maybe more. I forget. It's going pretty well. No. It's a lot of work. Oh, I can't make that. My favorite part about it is that it runs at 1,200 frames per second. See that in the top left corner? It's nice. So I guess I have a page here. So I made a downloadable release that, so this is like what I've written, and this is what I haven't written, and this is like the next thing I'm working on. I just did this, got it working like this week. So this is 5 days ago. So this is new. But the physics got worse because of this change, because it was a physics change, and I wanted to rewrite part of the physics. And so I broke it. And so now I'm fixing it up. That's what I have been doing today. Polish up physics. Stream title. And I've been doing a great job. I fixed so I identified 3 different bugs, and then fixed 2 of them, and then found out that it was actually 4 bugs. So, oh my god. Here's one of the bugs. So if I go on a surf map and I try to surf, you'll see the bug. It will happen. Ah, the bug. Oh, it didn't happen. Where's the bug? Why am I so hot? Okay, I guess I didn't fix that other bug. Oh, is this the old version? Oh my god, it's the old version. Alright, this doesn't have the insane acceleration bug, I think. Alright, bug? Okay, no bug. Bug? Bug? Bug, okay. Bug? Bug? Anybody bug? Okay, so the bug is that there it is. So you fall through surf ramps. So, bad bug. That's the next one I'm trying to tackle. What was the other one? Right, it was where you walk into a wall, walk away from a wall, and it does that. So I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does the surf thing. I'm gonna write these down actually. So fall through surfs. Walk doesn't work correctly walking away from touching a wall correctly. Okay, written down. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also boosters. Okay, I don't know how to fix this. I'm glad I fixed the acceleration bug. That was pretty crazy. At least I think I fixed it. Yeah, this seems more or less surf in bHop gravity. Beat the map. Please. Oh, ramp bug at the very end. Yeah. That's a different bug. This is where I'm sitting right now. I'm just prodding a sleeping dragon, my physics engine. It wasn't really put together well, but it was working. There was bugs. I changed it a lot. Like, look at this. Okay, note. And then, okay, so from here to, wow, okay. Down here, 400 lines of code changed. Oh, it's mostly in the physics. So I really ripped up this, this code and, moved it around and changed it a lot. I was thinking, so here's the fly code. This is flying. It gets the propulsion control direction relative to your camera and then multiplies by 80 in whatever direction it is and then sets your velocity to that, and that's flying. This is like, these three functions perform the move state, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Before it was very different. Very different. Where's the old code? Ah, yeah, here it is. Yeah, get move state. Ooh. But it worked. Yeah, so I've really mucked about with this code. I'm proud of this. This is nice. Oh yeah, I did that too. Oh goodness. Refresh walk target. I have gotten rid of that trash. Yeah, so the code used to live here, and it was all horrible. And I untangled all this into the constituent parts. It's unrecognizable compared to this code. So that took a long time. I think I worked on that for like 11 hours. Yeah, unwrapping this. So that, like, this is pasted code, so I turned it into a function and like used the new names of things that I made and like wrapped different functions to like have additional behavior while you're doing it. Move this around. I don't know why I was like doing it like that. Ooh, so bad. Okay, I do like the comments. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. This could be in a function. Why is that? Oh, I see. Make this less huge. True. Very different. Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, I moved the mouse stuff around. That was excellent change. Did this? That's an odd change. Named these style modifiers into the controls. It's very nice. Added fly, very important for debugging. Got rid of this garbage. Got rid of this garbage, and now we have like proper functions. The names are a bit weird, but yeah. And this is just some fly plumbing. Press F to fly. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Fantastic. So I need to fix 2-3 bugs, and then I'll merge the code. I don't know if I'm going to do that today, though. Because it's 2 a.m. Does this map work? No, the stages don't work. All right. Man, it's gonna be so nice to be able to rerun ticks when I have bots. I'm kind of like rushing to like feature complete to like alpha. Or is that beta? I forget. But I don't remember what the words are. Video game alpha meaning. Feature complete. Yeah, okay, so alpha, feature complete, and then video game beta. Yeah, so it's definitely pre-alpha. Okay. Implemented assets are partially finished. Game in alpha is feature complete. Contains all major features. Small features. Omei. Alpha's minimum viable product. I think minimum minimum viable product is like complete. It's just trying not to make fluff. Asset complete. Oh, really? Beta is asset. I like how Wikipedia is telling it how it is. It's no changes are made. Beta occurs 2 to 3 months. You must make your beta 2 to 3 months. Rack deb. I don't know these terms. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a game developer. I guess I'm like just as solo. So goes gold. No way. Gold. Yep, I'm right here. Beta is external testing. Private beta. Very funny that they're like, beta is 2 months, 2 to 3 months. So I guess I make V1 when I complete all the stuff. And then V2 is when I add multiplayer or something. That's so that sentence is like a year or two away. Person who wrote it was sick. What do you mean? Okay, so I wrote down what the bugs are. I guess that's right. I did that as well, right? But then this is Agile Sprint. I'm more of doing a solo marathon. Oh. How do I? Okay, so what? It's LZ4, right? I don't think I have any dependencies. I was thinking about web. So the dependencies, the way the game is made, where is it? I have WGPU and Winit. These will work on, and there's like really cross platforms, so it'll work on web. I could potentially make this like a website, and you go to like bhop.strafe.net, and then you're just playing the game. It's like, and you load it in. That is optimal. I definitely want that at some point. But like it also works on like iOS and Android and Mac and Linux and Windows and FreeBSD. So it's great. It's you can build it for any platform. I think Android and iOS would need work, like web also needs work. So you need to have like dedicated code to make it work, which is annoying, but such is life. But yeah, I'm just focusing on making the game exist first. I've split parts of it out into dependencies for like loading source maps, loading Roblox maps, and then like loading textures and meshes, and like common libraries that these need for types. Man. What's another nice map? That one's pretty nice. Let's do that. Except when you fall through the ground. And except when there's Z fighting everywhere. Yeah, I'm kind of done for the day. I think I'm gonna go and do my, I don't know, other things. Yeah, so, oh, is that gonna work? Oh no, that's right, you have to hit this one. Have a good day. I will stream again tomorrow. So right now it's 2:38. It's wait, it's Thursday. Oh yeah, I guess I'll stream again today on Thursday. It's Thursday. Right, I missed Monday. For probably more physics polishing because there's still bugs, and then I'll merge it into the master branch, and then I'll work on map files, and then after map files I'll work on bots, and then hopefully the game exists. That's like 6 months from now probably. So yeah, I'm gonna click this. 5 stop. Okay, that is the end of today's content. I will stream again tomorrow.